Welcome everybody, the Ferrari Festival. No, we can't get any rides, buddy. You've actually got to be an owner of Ferrari to get into this first one, I think. Or they're mainly race cars too, so there's a race on today and qualifying and stuff. And you can only get access to the pit lane, I think it's later this afternoon, for a pit tour. Please like and subscribe. But I can drive around the track. See how many are on display today. It's only early. Ferrari approved. So there's definitely a lot of money here today. $895,000. Drive away. These are all for sale. Carbon fibre in there. What's this one? $1 million. $1,006,076 drive away. Hey Madness. Yeah, could you spare me $1 million, Madness? What's this one? This is $1 million too. This is $1,200,005. $5,211. Big wheels on them. 315s, 21 inches. Yeah, I prefer the black one. These things can't be cheap either. This one's from another state, New South Wales. This one must be a pace car. I've come from a fair way away, 1,000 kilometres away. The black one's always harder to keep clean. $1,050 horsepower. Want to bid for $1 million. Imagine the insurance on it. 849. Testarossa. That number plate ain't cheap either. Want to scan that for me, Mandus, and put my name down? I think you've got to make a donation. Blue, black and yellow interior. Engine start on the steering wheel. Huge disc brakes on it. Bucket seats in the back too. Got your own little display. They're the ones for sale, and these are like the private cars, private owners. You want to donate $1 million? Go right ahead. Don't let me stop you.
这个就是我最喜欢的车，我操，这个那个 F8，我最喜欢。
Yeah, it's actually an official race day today, so if you want a pit lane walk, you got to wait till basically 4 o'clock this afternoon. See how long it lasts today. If not, I'll come back tomorrow. Please like and subscribe. Already done this one. Hey Frank, welcome buddy. Is this the one you want, Frank? It's an older version. One of each, eh, Frank? You'd have to change the number plate back to your name. See how many $1 million houses are just sitting here? White one might be a little easier to keep clean. How's the sound coming through? It's not too loud, is it? Well, I got the mic on. For a while at least. kids dreaming too. Please like and subscribe if you could, chat. Be much appreciated. Yeah, there was nothing else really like car show wise or anything to come to today in Brisbane. There was an event down at Casino in New South Wales, but it would have taken like a 6-hour drive. That was with growl racing. It's easy to come out here. Like an hour drive from Brisbane. Queensland Raceway. Welcome everybody to chat or to the stream. UTS is good. Couldn't find my Ferrari hat. That's the only thing Ferrari I own. Except for a Ford. This one's got some patina on it, some stone chips.
Yes, yeah, that's true. It is bare metal, bare metal. And there was a bit of these to do. There was some old, you know, just the meters that were there.
These are the race car versions. big wing, isn't it? A few more over here. Road cars.
The chassis has been fully updated with ABS braking technology and control line chassis systems work together super quickly. The design balances futuristic surfaces in line with classic Ferrari style reviews.
Can't see the engine as much in this one. RST, McLaren. What are you doing here, buddy?
Inside we've got a new HMI control logic. This control is limited to architectural sail, rotate, choice mode 2 seats. Comfort seats support together racing alternatives.
The Rolls Royce over there. What's Nick Lee doing here? That's a Benz. I thought it was a Rolls. Oh, it's a Maybach. That's why it looks different.
Well, for most of us, the words Ferrari test
See what else there is to look at. Because you can't get access to the pit lane until this afternoon. That's why I said if I don't last until then, so that's like another 6 hours or something. I'll just come back tomorrow.
Just to ensure, obviously we have to leave the field around to start the race, so it's a rolling start. And then once we've done a formation lap, we'll peel off and obviously come back in readiness.
I'd love to see what's around here. Transporter trucks. Fuel safe.
That's the technical term. Can you sort of distinguish between electric motors and the V8 kicking in?
They're not allowed access in there.
It's just a
Public.
powerful acceleration. Obviously, we just keep it in hybrid mode, and you've got the compact.
It's only a smaller event here.
Hybrid working, and it's just rapid acceleration.
I'll go for a walk around the back. You're supposed to park here outside, I think, but I parked in around the racetrack. Got my way in. Don't think there's anything else down here.
We're not too far away from the qualifying session coming up later today, so what will that role look like for you?
Just like I said, we'll start the race, we'll go around deploy, and I'm totally at the control of the race director. I just do what he wants us to do, and we set the pace at whatever speed he wants the cars to be led around at, and then we are in readiness then to deploy.
Most of the people will be out viewing up there or anywhere around the track. So I parked my car there, I suppose I could go around the back
So thank you so much for your thoughts.
and set up the camera around the back.
Thank you very much.
Some more Ferraris in here. These ones are hidden out of the way. They look the same. Yeah, top at 25 today, Frank. Celsius. And about a mil of rain. Supposed to be a little bit of rain tomorrow, supposed to be like 20 mil tomorrow. Oh, they're not this, a different stripe. Different kind of bar on this one, so it must be different. It's nice and shiny. These ones go faster, Frank. Please like and subscribe. Thanks if you already have. There's another Ferrari out here. It's all tyres from today. They're pretty wide. Little tyre depth holes. Well, at least 315s, 19s. There's one here. These are the ones obviously aren't in display. Probably the tyre changer that owns it. He's got the Pilot Sports, same tyres I got on mine. Yeah, mine have got Porsche tyres on the Ford. Got wet tyres over here. Won't need them today. All the money there, Frank. A lot of money. One's with different tread patterns for the wet. One might be intermediate and one might be fully wet. And obviously the slicks. There's the other sheds for other classes and they hire them out. Not Ferraris. There's driver coaching, professional simulator, performance psychology, fitness training. Starts off the track. Well, it must be all the Ferraris, the private owners. It's at 10 o'clock. I can't see a really big crowd being here today. Never know, tomorrow might be a bigger day. I think this place is full of pizzas. Johnny's Woodfire Pizza. Yeah, you got to donate to get in a hot lap. Zero to 102.3 seconds. 0 to 206.5 seconds.
We're here at the Ferrari Festival 2026. Checking out the cars, watching some racing at the festival. We've got the six. Come check it out.
And we're going back to edit. This is live. Is that private, is it? Is there anywhere else? You have to go down the other end of you, do you?
Oh, yeah, you have to go to the yeah.
Okay, all right, thanks, mate.
I'm going to get some shots of cockpits.
That's for the rich people upstairs. There's a pace
In
car.
terms of the chassis, it's 5mm lower, titanium springs.
Richard Mill.
Race car.
A Millie. Go to the poor section.
Challenge. Stradale.
Yeah, you got to own a Ferrari to get in that other section. Upstairs where the bar is. Nick Lee on Kick, he just sold his Ferrari for just over $1 million. It's an older version. It'd probably be better for me to go over the other side of the track and view from around the back. People flexing their big cameras. Yeah, I need a $10,000 camera to connect to that live view. Now I've got that receiver. It's a Nikon. So you can't even get access to the tower or anything today. Obviously it's a private event. It is televised on some cable channel. like I said, the only access you can get to the pit lanes this afternoon for about half an hour. It's like when they have the supercars, you usually have to pay for access to the pit lane. So if you're not bending over the railing, you're not seeing much. It's private owners. Yeah, the only other view if I go over the other side of the track.
Look at that man Sivai as well in the background. His paint scheme or wrap on his closing by the looks of
Don't really get good access to this pit lane either, or this pit area.
This is where I said that we're in that last few minutes here where Steve's tyres are pushing everyone. Save a bit for this fight for the race. Now Enzo, who's been so clean and tidy, he's starting to become a horse here now. Just over 2.5 minutes remaining. Right in the draft, Jim Parks around the road. On the right side. And Steve Perry showing his marks and stuff. So he's doing a really good job there. Tap for the lead. That works for him. Just maybe for a metre or two.
There's a pink one, man. They're pushing some cars in up here. 3. Wheel alignment. That one's a bit closer, we won't zoom in on that one. $1 million mechanics. These things would be worth more than $1 million. Maybe a line the rear wing too. It's not legal.
I'm coming back. Oh wait, they have a pen on the thing.
One year. This is the second time. Drive challenge. That's nice, man. Yeah. First race is in Japan, Okayama.
Japanese driver. Hey Heather, welcome. Thanks Madness for being here.
Yeah.
All you got to do is put a Ferrari race suit on, you get in there. $1 million, $1.5 million, $1 million. Just enough to buy a house, $5 million house. See if I can get around the other side of the track. Yeah, there's toilets around the other side. That's the eatery, junk food. So I'll see if I can get right around that corner. The toilets are around there. Probably going to be no one really around there. Starting to warm up a bit too. Please like and subscribe. Get a better view of the track. Those two corners up the end there. The donut pad. Won't be seeing any Ferraris doing donuts today, I don't think. So pit lane walks 3:30. No race is just after that, 4 or something.
Twin turbo V6 up to 4 Ipswich.
I got a couple of those magnetic mounts coming here, but ones that stick to these. I priced them in the shops, but they're cheaper on Amazon, so I ordered them on Amazon. Alright, take care, man. Oh, well, at least she's got to see that little part. Sorry about that part, because I got the big sensors and everything above it. And it keeps the phone out of the heat anyway. But I've got those magnetic mounts coming, so I might be able to position one in behind me. Let me put it in here. Yeah, so you can't really see me. too well. That's on wide too, I think. Hang on. It's a little bit wider. No, it's not wide enough. I think with the magnetic one I'll be able to turn it. TV crews is on stands and that too. Hang on. The mic's in the back. I forgot about the mic. There we go. Which battery have I got? 78%. Yeah, they've got camera crews on all corners. It's on pay TV. Not sure if they blocked it up here. I think it looks like you can't get through. See if I can sneak down the side. Might be just enough room. If I can get down right down the other end, I can put you on a tripod and take you out near the fence. Two corners down there. Got the better views. From the cars that come on the track, you'll be able to get a decent view. Rather than being over those grandstands over there where we first were. I can go to the toilet and have lunch when it's ready. Hopefully you can hear because the car is connected to the Bluetooth to the phone. I think I do have my magnetic signs I can put in the car to look more official. So you can TV camera over there on the right hand side. Try and stay away from him. Well, the toilets are just around here, around the corner. Not driving too fast, keep the dust off my car. Might be a bit of shade over here too. You know, I was just here last couple of weeks ago. Stay here in the shade. Let me go and look for a take this mic off. 10:39, 3:30 got the pit lane walk. So we'll just hang around the track until then. down that track. It's an expensive crash, this one. Heard the bang. The passenger side went in. Is that the driver in the car? That's an expensive crash. See how bad the driver's side is. Yeah, it's right up against the wall, the tyres. Code 3. Ree. See if I can get a better view of this guy. Not sure if I can or not, probably can't.
What, in the medical thing? In the medical?
He got out of the spot, alright. He didn't just ask him, alright, he said, yeah, I'm alright.
It's like, from there to there, the medical car's gone.
One of the most famous Ferrari names of all time, turning on a supersport Berlinetta. So here it is, Ferrari 849 Testarossa, replacement SF90. The plug-in hybrid system evolves the SF90 setup. So we've got twin turbocharged V8, triple E motors, all-wheel drive for the engine, completely redesigned for bike. Chassis has been thoroughly updated with ABS E-Road braking technology and a control logic called 5, making all the electronic chassis systems work together super quickly. Design by futuristic certainty combined classic Ferrari style. The 1980s era at the front, for instance, while the rear was 1970s sport prototype. Inside we've got a new pitch-wide controller,
Attention in the paddock, attention in the paddock. A reminder that there are to be no spectators in the pit lane, no spectators in the pit lane.
That white part you can see on the driver's side window must be airbag. Please like and subscribe. got frightened of taking pictures. Media's here. Sound like they're embarrassed. It's only a track official anyway.
travel. Please like and subscribe.
Oh, looking at the outfit, you know.
I'm just watching TV. Out of the sun.
Fair enough.
Jobs of private owners. Hot laps. That's the one they crashed his car in last time. Please like and subscribe. Hot laps go for an hour. It's currently 13:58, just 1:58 to 2:55 p.m. Open pit tours at 3:30. So I'll walk up there about 3:15.
We'll go for a walk in a minute. Hey, Big Sky. Gonna go for a walk in a sec. And then we've got the pit lane walk. Just gonna lock my car up. About 3:30 is the pit walk, so I'll just walk up there. Please like and subscribe. So I got the club challenge next, then there's the pit lane walk, and there's some other walk, I think that's for the drivers to walk, the pit lane, and then the race. Race 1, race 2 is tomorrow. At the end of the day, and there's a repeat tomorrow. So please like and subscribe.
It was our first year competing in F1 sports, and we won with David Tonizza the driver's title. Then the following years we understood the value of the sports team, the sports in general, so we decided to increase the numbers of the drivers, especially because in 2020...
You notice there's only like media that's parked and sitting on the side of the track, and work crew, toilet cleaners, bin cleaners. I think you can get through this way. So it's just normal owners' cars going for a cruise for 15 minutes, then the pit walk, and the driver's walk. Hopefully they haven't got it early. Just get up there just in case. There's still people up the top of the grandstand, so I don't think it's going on yet.
The Ferrari HP Sports Series carries the heritage and the racing DNA of the Ferrari brand. Our structure mirrors that of Ferrari Challenge, with a similar goal.
This is where that Ferrari crashed.
amateur drivers who start a professional career. We compete across 3 top.
Usually they can get through here.
Racing,
I think they blocked the exit for the cars. No, you get out of the cars, I think. Which on the left there. But the main gate might not be open, so I might have to go right back around in the car. There's usually a side gate to get down through here. Looks like it's open.
In sim racing, and our young drivers who normally enjoy taking part in those races, and that's a great tool that we use to keep them sharp.
Well, they got pit lane walk on now.
On their goal of improving themselves.
We must have it early. It's only for 15 minutes.
You are joking. The guys have always supported in the preparation of the competitions, during the competition, and sending them out. Like in other kind of championship, briefing, but not only.
It's only open for 15 minutes. Just opened.
Stand on top of it.
Sorry, mate.
They've got like different models.
Don't you want to have a look at the other car? Bang! Oh, wow!
You get it?
Usually you have to pay for that at V8 Supercars. It's like $50 or something.
Attention, pit lane, attention. Please start to make your way out of the pit lane.
Seventh place, it's number 50. That's Antonio Fuoco.
Mi compri des grosses normes.
That's a big tension bar. Go back down to that corner now. They brought the race forward early.
And is the cross switch, okay? He's going over them.
Fuel. It's McLaren. That's in the beginning of the ride. Money, money, money. Oh, there is a Rolls Royce here.
The pit lane walk is just about to start its wind down, its conclusion. Wonderful to see so many of you joining us here in pit lane, though. It's a wonderful initiative here for the Ferrari Challenge Centre. Absolutely, it cannot get any closer. You can smell, hear, feel these cars ready to go. But it all builds up now to race one of the weekend here at the Ferrari Australasia Challenge. What can we expect from this race? What's the format?
So it looks like a simple circuit. You might have heard through our broadcast talking about it. 6 turns. It looks like a paper clip from the air. It is a technically difficult track to race on. I'm not sure about all the race on specifically.
Please like and subscribe. So the race might end early. I don't know how many laps it is. This guy's got the drone going. Yada. Broadcast unit.
Threw it off down the road at turn 4, which I think will play a part in this because the wind, if it was only a crosswind, it's now a genuine tailwind for the run to turn 4 and down the front straight.
Don't know how many laps, I think I just said that before. But we'll stay to the finish.
He's another guy that's going to want to throw a cat amongst the features there.
He's the leader of the series, isn't he? 8 points up after the first 3 rounds. He'll be looking to consolidate that. I don't think he has the 1 lap pace, but what do you...
Lanita Sony. 10 grand without the lens. So I can have it in my live view. You've got plenty of time to get back to that corner.
We're here in Maranello to see this. It's the Ferrari 296 Speciale.
Where the crash was this morning. $1 million crash.
Ferrari 296.
A normal road car.
Also the least, a long line.
The least $1 million.
All the way back to the legendary Challenge to Dali of 2003. No pressure then. We've got the 3-litre twin-turbo V6 as before, 8-speed dual-clutch gearbox, plug-in hybrid system, but here they're all thoroughly re-engineered.
It's a medical car, ambulance, the toilets. So we've got to go all the way around there to get out. Just easier to go that way, go for a cruise around the track here. I think that crash this morning brought the session forward a bit, about half an hour. Been here at other events and usually crashes on this corner into the sand gravel pit.
So out the back of the
This fella's been sitting here all day in the sun. Yeah, they got a rental Ferrari. Can't see it being insured on track. That car that crashed, that road street car, because it had street number plates, it wouldn't be insured. The guy must have plenty of money to even own one. I'll leave the lens back a bit in case there's a car that comes through here. All I've been drinking is water today. I get home, I'll mark that spot where the crash was on the rod. And the pit lane walk. I'll be doing it again tomorrow. Turbocharged sound like it. Thought I heard a blow valve. Those straight V8s. First time I've been to a Ferrari race. Even if you're watching this back on the replay, please like and subscribe. They're all lined up, ready to go. Now they're doing the walk. The warm-up lap coming now. At least they're all bunched up this time. Car off. It's back on the track. Way ahead.
I was ahead again. Amazing how they can pull these things up on a dime. Hit. The leader's got to be about 15 car lengths or more ahead. comes the leader. Front splitter you can hear the bumps. Definitely got a different sounding engine. I'm used to hear it. Please like and subscribe. Right, mate. Still into a photographer. The lead is coming around now. He's almost caught up to the last car. leader. Another hit. Got another hit. Come on. The way out of the corner. Leader. Please like and subscribe. Leader. Car off the track. Back on. Race continues. Coming up the inside. He's off in the dirt. He's back on. purple one, so they got the same sponsors on the side. Here's the leader. Oh, got that one. Three cars. Please like and subscribe. Much appreciated if you could do so. He wobbled a bit, the orange car.
That's the end of that chat.
Authorised by the Queensland Government. Harvey Norman half-yearly clearance. Buy now with no deposit, 60 months interest-free on a participating Latitude credit card and get a bonus gift card up to $1,000. Shop hot clearance deals with no deposit, 60 months interest-free on a participating credit card from Latitude Financial Services and get a bonus $100 gift card for every $1,000 you spend. Monthly credit card fee currently $10.95 applies. New customers must be approved. Minimum finance $1,000. Equal monthly payment plan, T's and C's, charges and product exclusions. Harvey Norman half-yearly clearance on now.
The continuous cold tea, thanks to McDonald's, Harvey Norman, Lowe's, Honda, Solo by MYOB, Powerbay, Jack Daniels, BP, Ram Trucks and Sonali.
131873, the number as we do it from St Mary's Leagues, 18-16.
Please like and subscribe.
West Tigers 18 gone in the second half. Dolphins 18, West Tigers 16, and we'll call some football up here on the stage. Coming up, we'll check in with Don Hammond after the next break. Your phone me going off, Donny? Thank you. Excellent. Just checking. Stevens at Bathurst.
Race tomorrow. Race 2 tomorrow.
Hey guys, how are we today? Mate, I'm with you.
Thank you, mate. What have you got for us?
Well, I'm with you all the way about the cruise ship, 1646, and I took to the Titanic ship. That's a really scary point.
Yeah.
I've never seen Harry Potter. I've never seen Star Wars. It's just, yeah, just one of those things that doesn't interest me. Yeah.
I've seen Harry Potter. It's not bad.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
Very good.
Is a cruise ship scary though?
I'm claustrophobic,
Oh,
so
okay.
just being on the,
But aren't you out on the deck all the time?
But knowing that, so if I come to this club here, I can walk out and get in a cab or a lift home and
You wouldn't get
escape.
You wouldn't get an Uber though.
But if on a ship, I can't escape.
What
anyway.
about on a plane?
Well, a plane I can go for a week, like a cruise does.
Yeah, okay.
I don't mind flying.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. I don't know if I like a cruise though. I'm not sure. I just, there's nowhere you can go. There's, what if you go out the first night and you have a bit of a stinker? Not even a stinker, just an argument with a group of people. You get to see them every day.
That's right.
But you know what? I think cruises are a bit bigger than you probably.
Yeah, there's 3,000 people.
Yeah, there's thousands of people.
Yeah.
You're not going to run into the same person all the time.
But and also, I think they're good value too for what you pay for them. I think they are.
What about this one from Nicole? Afternoon, lads. I've never felt the need to switch off the continuous call. You guys are firecrackers. In fact, it's from Chris. Thank you, Chris.
There's the winner.
Is that Chris down here?
Where's
Thank you, Chris. Good man, champion. Good man.
Chris.
So this, the lovely lady here in the Panthers jersey, she's got
At least I got a crash on
signature tattooed on her.
Yep. Was that the one where you signed a breast the other year?
Yes.
She 3 hours ago she was driving home. Yeah. Now look at her.
She's having a good time.
She's going to be a Panther soon.
She decided she might get an Uber home, MG.
She's having a good time.
I haven't got an Uber account, like as far as cabs go.
Plus that crash car earlier on.
Uber Eats, yeah. I've got that.
That's almost same.
Well, my kids get that for me for one. I'll get
Really?
theirs, yeah.
Mate, I got Uber Eats last night. I got a few issues with my foot. Couldn't be bothered standing in the kitchen and cooking.
What do you do?
Old mate didn't get out of the car. He sent him a messages, come out and get it.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Don't give him a tip. Don't tip him.
I didn't give him a tip. I gave him
a very low rating.
I gave him 1
I
star.
wouldn't give him any star. I would have said skip.
1 star.
Did you tell him that you had a bad leg?
No. Well, he saw me because I was hobbling out to get what I needed to get.
Oh, he's not another present for me, is it?
Might be.
Might be the cake that's left.
Let's get going here. Well, this is an interesting one. Line 3, Jason at Balcombe Hills. Hello, Jace.
Yeah, g'day guys. I've never driven a car before. Never in my life driven a car.
What? How old are you? That's unfair. You've got us there.
Jason, you know what? You're top of the leaderboard. Yeah, he's top of the leaderboard.
That's a great sense of humor,
that's a good guess.
He's got a great sense of humour. Well done, Jason. You got us.
Canal Station's driving.
The kangaroo down there.
Canal Station.
Given the way you were driving
Canal Stations.
Guide dogs.
They're golden retrievers. They're Labradors.
Labradors, not our
Given the way you were driving out here, Darren.
Mate, you always pick on my driving. When I was going slow...
You're a danger to other road motorists. There it is. I've said it. You're a danger.
So are you in that Porsche. What
It's
are you
not a
driving?
Porsche, it's a
BMW Beamer.
Didn't know you were there.
My GWM will do. I've got a GWM too.
Hey, Cliff.
Wollongong City Motors. I think we should have a commercial agreement with now. They're not a bad car though. I'll tell you what they almost do. They can almost drive themselves. I actually keep my hand around the steering wheel loose. Make sure it steers itself.
You're a dangerous motorist as well.
That's what I'll back to you too.
Itself. Yes, it can. Yes.
So you'll have 10 schooners and drive.
One thing I never do is drink and drive.
Gal is the night rider. He's got a kit car.
I picked up the camera mount there so I can get the phone.
Let's go to line 2. Victor is in Miranda. Hello,
I'm
Victor.
getting away with the headrest. You can hear me.
All well, mate.
That's good. I've never been to the top of Sydney Tower.
Okay. Sydney Tower,
Beautiful restaurant.
Centrepoint. Yeah, I've been up there, yeah.
Centrepoint.
You've obviously got a fear of heights, do you, Victor?
Oh, yeah, not a big fan. The one thing I can't work out, Gal won't go on a cruise, but he's happy to go to Libya or jump out of an aeroplane.
That's a good
I'm doing okay,
I'm not the
Cliff.
smartest man in the world. I can admit that.
Good shout, Victor. Thank you, mate.
Been on the water
Alison's
all
at
day.
Campbelltown. Hello, Alison.
Hi boys, how you going? Always entertaining.
Good, thank you.
Yeah, I'm like the other fellow. Never watched a Harry Potter or read a Harry Potter book. But my husband said we've never won the lottery either.
I bought a sneaky little ticket tonight, 20 million.
Did you? Oh, I might get it on my own.
How good would that be, 20 mil?
I'd be retiring, big man.
I've just paid a few debts, Daryl, that are coming handy for me too, just quietly.
Why don't you open up another restaurant?
No, that shan't be happening.
I've got a good idea. I've got a good idea. Good spot for one.
Where?
I'll figure it out.
Starting to get a bit cold.
No wonder I had debts to pay. You know.
Ducks. Covering the cameras up for tomorrow. Queensland Raceway there, or the drag strip, where the nets are, they catch the cars. Hope you two are doing okay. The stream could drop out on any way, any part on the way home. Might not. You never know.
Biscuit that's sturdy enough for a slick, thick slice of cheddar and is perfect with your favourite topping. But so delicious you'll snack on them straight from the box while you're watching the footy. Jersey maize tastes like real baking should, and Aussie as they come, made in New South Wales. Jersey maize, the yellow box down the cracker aisle at Woolworths, Coles, IGA, Harris Farm and independent grocers. You'd be crackers to buy anything else. They're called Jersey maize.
At Coles, 3-day
Not a
deals
line
are
up to
on
get
now.
out.
From Friday to Sunday, get 30% off on Coles RSPCA approved chicken thigh cutlets, now just $7 a kilo. Shop in-store or online at Coles. Hurry, offer ends 21 June.
Sometimes people ask, what makes Alex Gow Funerals so different? The main thing that always comes to mind is that they are family-owned and understand the importance of listening to each family's
This is where the
individual
public
needs.
parks.
No two families are the same,
That's why
and
they-
no two funerals need to be the same. With over 175 years of funeral experience, Alex Gow knows it's about understanding the family's needs, so we can plan a special day for everyone attending.
Alex Gow Funerals, family funeral care since 1840.
Juggling work, life and everything in between?
Busy days and non-stop schedules?
Looking for a simple way to maintain your energy levels?
Try the new Healthy Care NMM
Yeah.
500mg.
I was on the wrong corner.
Australian-made and owned brand. NMM supports energy production at a cellular level, helping you power through the day. No fuss.
It was
just
wrecked.
premium
It was a
daily
road
energy
car
support
too.
without the premium
I reckon it had to be at least worth $1 million. There's a goat track, cart track here. The whole side of it was caved in. The rear end was pushed in too. So the actual wheel. There's more damage on the rear end. So I think he went in sort of sideways backwards. Spun it. I heard an almighty bang. Not a very good corner to film from. I should have got some sort of grandstand thing, some sort of platform.
Just select all lifts on 5 player performance lines for guaranteed $25 odds. You can track your best bet with PointsBet's bet tracker, plus with all of them, you can pull a leg before the start of the second half. If it's lacking heat, it's the fast and easy way to get a multi on NRL games. Download the PointsBet app today. PointsBet, it's the hot sauce for sport.
You win some, you lose more. For free and confidential support, visit gamblinghelponline.org.au.
The continuous call team. When the footy's on and you can't miss a moment, get Macca's delivered for a 99-cent delivery fee. Only on the My Macca's app.
Well, as we welcome you back to St Mary's, there's a little boy here in front of us who is very, I think he was a little baby, well, he would have been, because it was 12 months ago. He's now 21 months. Little Alistair's here with his dad, who's a very passionate South supporter. Look at him. He's what a little legend, Darryl.
He's a beautiful kid, mate. He's 21 months, and look at him. He's just gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Look at him. Round of applause for Alistair, ladies and gentlemen. That's for you, little buddy.
I gave him some Tim Tams and he gave them back. He must have seen Phil. Just saw the great Trent Barrett. He's on the way out. He wasn't here doing any recruitment.
He's on the way out. What's happened?
He's just here watching his daughter.
Okay.
That was it. So no recruitment. That's it. Maybe he's not going.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, he still looks good.
Oh, it's unbelievable, honestly.
So you said Brisbane, is he?
Yeah, definitely Brisbane.
Under match. Let's bring in the CEO of Clubs, Leagues Clubs Australia, of course, Don Hammond. I believe his phone's been going off, given some of the things we were saying about him.
Wasn't a race car, it was a road.
Afternoon, Donny.
Afternoon, Mr. Levy. You want to be very careful, mate, because this.
Congratulations on what you're doing later in this
I take my car on the track.
Yeah, mate, it sits across
This guy had no one else around him.
They both understand the importance of those licensed clubs and the impact on grassroots rugby league. Outside of the TV rights, licensed
this is usually where it drops out sometimes.
Grassroots through the NRL, so it's a massive number. New South Wales, about $87 million a year. You go to the QRL in Queensland, it's about $30–35 million a year. So that's a lot of money, and without that, and most of the people in this room, I'm sure, have got family that have played the game or still play the game. Without that support, there's no rugby league, and it's easy to be passionate about what the licensed clubs do when you see that sort of thing.
Well, the thing that I made the point earlier is these blokes we're watching on the TV, the game we call at 5:30. Brian Todd, I'm pretty sure he started here.
Yes, he did, mate.
So, all the people that we watch in the National Rugby League and watched on Wednesday in State of Origin representing the country later in the year, they were all supported at one stage in their career by clubs.
Mate, I think it was 2 years ago in the NRL, the Panthers grand final side, 11 players came from St Mary's. So St Mary's is MG, you'd be across that.
Yeah.
Mate, this is probably one of, and I've got to be careful because I don't want to upset any of our other member clubs, but what they do out here at St Mary's and the support that they give junior rugby league is phenomenal. It is an absolute, without it, none of what you see exists. And we've got 5 games in a row over there right now. And it's Mounties, Right Eastwood leagues, Wenty leagues, and some St Mary's leagues. They're all supported by leagues clubs. And it's not just leagues clubs, mate. That's the other thing I think people don't understand. Rugby league is off the street. It keeps kids from doing stuff that they probably shouldn't be doing, and it gets them into an environment where they learn discipline as well. And I think that's one of the other big things. We see a lot of youth crime in that these days, and if we could get more of this sort of thing, more of the discipline through the game of rugby league, any sort of sport, I think a lot of that disappears. And that's where the community support from these guys make a massive difference.
Just before the boys jump in as well, we had our heart tested out here last year. Yeah. And believe it or not, we actually, I think, all got a pass mark, which is a miracle in itself. But Andy Pascalides, he'll chew your ear off about this. That's how passionate he is about it. And, you know, I've agreed to be an ambassador for what he's doing because I think it's really important. I lost my dad. He went in for a routine operation and died in recovery. He had a massive heart attack. So we've got a really bad history in our family. So I'm pretty passionate about it. And it's something Leagues Clubs Australia is supporting big time.
Mate, look, I've been mates with Andy for probably 35 years. And when he first brought it to me, it was more around the game of soccer, so we had to find a way to incorporate it into not just rugby league but the licensed clubs as well. So through a lot of hard work
and
the support of you guys as well.
One was $1.5 million and had a full sales.
The vast majority of our licensed clubs are our member clubs.
So something like that, somewhere between $1 million and $1.5 million.
Members, but for staff as well, for their junior league, so they go out.
They must have plenty of money.
Right here now, and it's free. And I was saying earlier about there was a guy I think it might have been in Griffith last year or the year before. He was sitting in a group like this, and his wife kept saying, "Go get tested." And he said, "No." In the end, he went and got tested.
100 zone now. Kilometres.
Called an ambulance for him.
Imagine it was 100 miles an hour.
He would have been ground bred if it hadn't been for the testing there and there. So and that's you know, 60 miles an hour. That makes a massive difference. But if it hadn't been for the licence plate to take the initiative to have that testing done, that guy probably wouldn't be here.
And people can get tested over at the stadium now.
Yep, mate, they're still able. I think Angela might have gone back. No, Angela's up the back there. So we've got 3 nurses over there doing all that testing.
Yeah, Angela's a freaking legend.
He's a good man.
Great man.
Rugby league. Like, are there leagues clubs out there that don't support rugby?
No, so what's mate, Daryl, you know yourself, mate, you worked in the industry for a fair while. Yeah. A lot of the leagues clubs have fallen over, especially those in the regional areas. Yeah. So the support of the game now in regional is more through the RSLs, through the golf clubs and all the rest of it. Every leagues club that still exists does support the game of rugby league. But there's a lot of pubs now that, and when you look at the guys that own you blokes now, you know, Craig and Arthur Laundy, they're putting a lot of money into rugby league now as well. When you get into the regional areas, a lot of the pubs are the main sponsor for the local rugby league side also. So that demographic's changed a lot over the years based on the fact that some of those bigger clubs have fallen over.
What I'm more concerned about with you is that
this will be good.
Well, his wife, Kylie Minogue, bodyguard for her. Madonna, bodyguard for her. I don't know what that view looks like. I didn't know you were bodyguard for Liberace as well. And Elton John.
This is a stitch up.
I've never anything to probably should have the
Liberace. No,
mic on
nothing wrong there, but never.
Is it true Elton John made you stand the same?
No, that's not true.
Are you sure?
That was double bucks.
Excuse me. Same bed.
No. I got told Elton rang reception and said, "Hello, reception, it's Elton John. I'd like a single bed in my room immediately," and Don had to stay in that bed. He was his bodyguard.
A single bed for both of them?
No. Elton was in the double.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I thought we were going to talk about rugby league.
We are. But we'd like to get to know our guest, Donny.
Yeah, right.
So who else did you bodyguard for?
John Farnham for a while when he first with The Voice, when they first made it big.
86.
Angry Anderson, Paul and Linda McCartney.
Wow.
And that was a long time ago, but yeah.
Yeah, right. Paul and Linda McCartney, that's one of the greats.
Yeah.
Mate, I've met Angry Anderson. He's a lovely bloke.
Oh, he's the best bloke.
He's a lovely bloke.
Crazy.
He's crazy. He is.
I was going to say, we had some stories about that back in the day.
Oh, mate, he's quieting down a fair bit now. But
So what year was that, like 80s or 90s?
80s, so 82.
So he would have been in his prime.
Mid 80s to late 80s, early 90s.
So that would have been, you would have seen some things then.
Daryl is, he married the beautiful Katrina down the back there. You know, he's not got much going on in the personality department or the looks.
You can list he's got a girlfriend. There you go, girlfriend.
Yes, thanks very much.
Yeah.
I might need to get some tips off you, Donny, eh?
I don't date anymore, mate. I've been happily married 30 years.
Well done, Katrina. We love you.
Okay. Yeah.
So what happens if you don't pass it? What do they do?
Well, which really surprised me because she runs.
I got checked this weekend last year. How far is it out there? I might run out and get checked.
Mate, just the oval. It's straight out the door and around.
Straight out the door.
2-minute walk.
Donny, well done for what you're doing, mate. We love coming out here and supporting what you guys are doing. Licensed clubs around Leagues Clubs Australia. $85 million in funding in 2025. 100 Leagues Club Australia members. Thousands of playing kits supporting the growth of the women's game. Supporting rugby league pathways. Playing surface upgrades. You name it. Without them, I don't know where we'd be as a game. Good on you, mate.
Thanks, guys.
There he is, Don Hammond, the CEO of Leagues Clubs Australia and Elton John's personal bodyguard. A break, back with more.
Juggling work, life and everything in between?
Busy days and non-stop schedules?
Looking for a simple way to maintain your energy levels?
Try the new Healthicare NMM 500mg, a trusted Australian-made and owned brand. NMM supports energy production at a cellular level, helping you power through the day. No fuss, just premium daily energy support without the premium price tag. The Healthicare NMM range starts from $35.99 at Chemist Warehouse. Always read the label and follow the directions for use. Chemist Warehouse, great savings every day.
G'day, Woodsy here. Give PointsBet 5 for 25 for League a go. Just select more or less on 5-player performance lines for guaranteed $25 odds. You can track your best bet with PointsBet's Bet Tracker, plus with Pull'em, you can pull a leg before the start of the second half if it's lacking heat. It's the fast and easy way to get a multi on NRL games. Download the PointsBet app today. PointsBet, it's like hot sauce for sport.
If it hasn't dropped out by now,
you lose more. For free and confidential support, visit gamblinghelponline.org.au.
Hey, it's Beck Wilson with some exciting news. Arcadia Retirement Living in Yeronga is now open and welcoming their very first residents. Thoughtfully designed 1, 2 and 3 bedroom apartments and resort-style amenities that let you focus on what matters most, living well. Imagine morning walks in the parklands or rooftop barbecues with friends, knowing everything is taken care of with future-proof care and concierge services. Arcadia Retirement Living has it all. Search Arcadia Retirement Living and book your private tour today.
Whoops.
1-800-MEDICARE, you're speaking with a registered nurse. How can I help?
Hi, my daughter's got a fever that's not going down. I'm not sure what to do.
My GP's not available on weekends, so I don't know who to call.
The internet says it could be a few different things.
Ask 1-800-MEDICARE for free, non-emergency health advice, 24/7 from registered nurses, connecting you to the right care for your health concern. Call 1-800-633-422, authorised by the Australian Government, Canberra.
The continuous call team celebrating 40 years thanks to McDonald's, Harvey Norman, Lowe's, Drug Alert, Arrow Transport, BP, 4X and Ducks Hot Water.
Welcome back, continuous call team. Nice to have you with us from St Mary's Leagues. I'm now getting text messages from members of. Yeah, oh well, I might be. Hey boys, I've stuffed up.
What's happened?
I've stuffed up.
I did notice that too.
I've stuffed up.
It's one of the old.
This is a big stuff up.
Oh, okay.
I need to offer up a sincere apology.
What have you done?
I've suggested Nicole down here has a tattoo. Before you run away, Beck, can you just stand there for a second? I've suggested Nicole down here has the tattoo of me on her arm.
Not Nicole.
But it's not your right breast. I signed your right breast at Penrith. She asked me to. I didn't. She assisted.
As you said, don't worry about her arm. Ball ring. Let's go for the boobie. and just for everybody out there, one's got blonde hair, one's got brown hair.
Well, I'm stuffed up, all right. Anyway, Nicole.
Unlike you, just like with women.
Nicole just came up to me and she said, "You've stuffed up." I just like having a drink. Sorry, Nicole.
She's out for you now.
Sorry, Beck. Can we give Beck and Nicole something, please? Look, if we got anything special, we can give the ladies. Just not my mobile number.
Drink from the breast.
they're good fun.
You think they bring?
Hey?
You think they bring?
You know, I reckon they would. Get ladies.
I was desperate out of you.
Well, let me ask the question, Nicole. If you had my mobile number, would you ring me? Thank you,
Of course you would.
Thank you.
Which one's your husband?
Would you ring it?
Oh, the 3 hands went up.
Of course you would.
I'd all be ringing.
Beck, if you had my mobile number, would you ring me? Yeah, God, get
Absolutely.
That up. Get that up, you Daryl.
Look, but they're just saying that. You think they do it in real life?
And you reckon you've got it with the chicks.
Isn't this real life for it now?
Okay, who would want to go out with Levy here? Anyway, like...
Three men, one woman.
And there's another bloke. This lady, she's single. She told us that right at the start of the day.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right, let me ask you a question. Who in the room would love to go out with the big man, Daryl Brome?
Yep, a couple of blokes.
A lot of Sheilas love me.
Wow.
There's a few at the back there. That's about 50. Oh, there's a young lady at the back there. There you go, big man.
Oh, Daryl, you might still have.
There you go. You might have something. Hello, prostate. Don't worry, it doesn't work anyway. Leave it. Ah, she's taken. There you go.
Otherwise, if I have too many, it'll go up too quick.
You know what? It's all over. Happy birthday. Although, you know what? Hello, Will. Hello.
What, do you reckon he's going to drop off the purge?
Well, you could easily
Just
make
on the
him.
border.
You're going to help that.
Jeez.
You forget one thing. There's always ways to skin a cat.
Yes.
I can feel the vines.
Darren, can I just look? I know I'm not doing. There's not much doing in my relationship department at the moment, but you growling like that is so off-putting.
What is that off-putting?
Mate, if you walked up to a lady at, say, St Mary's Lees and she's standing at the bar and you walked up and said, "How you doing?" You see, like they're laughing. It's not a hit, mate.
That's very hard to do.
Listen to you. It actually is. I just tried to do it a moment ago. I've had a bit of
You've had a bit of success. You sleep in separate rooms to Bev.
Before Bev and before ex-darlings.
Oh, mate, he was...
That is very hard to do,
What
actually.
the hell is that?
We're trying, me and MG are trying to do it.
You said on the lawn.
This is how you do it, MG. Just try and perfect this. G'day, I'm Daryl Broman.
Oh.
That is actually very good.
G'day, I'm Daryl Broman.
That is very good. Give us yours, Tim Levy.
Hey, Beck, what about this, ready? Hey, Beck, I'm Mark Levy.
That's actually good.
It's very good.
That was very good.
Oh, mate, I'm a respectable radio presenter. What am I doing?
Yeah. So you've now turned off a couple of your boyfriends as well.
Turks, you drop off. Mate, if I was that way inclined, I could do better than you, champion.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Although, let me ask you a question. If you were that way inclined, or anyone is that way inclined,
yeah,
would you go for Filfrus?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
he's on it.
There we go.
He's on it.
There we go.
And he's worth $3 billion.
Exactly right. Exactly right.
I would shimmy up next to him and go, "Hey, big boy."
Let me ask you this. Do you really reckon Melania's with Donald Trump because of Donald Trump?
Nah, probably not.
Hello.
So, Filfrus, if you need a hug one day, let me know. Are you rating Donald Trump with Filfrus?
No.
As long as you put me in your will.
Put it this way, they've never been seen in the same room together. Filfrus and Trump.
We'll take a break. We'll come back with Nick Ashman right after this.
Tech troubles? Don't stress. Geeks to You offers data recovery, digital security, Wi-Fi fixes and computer setup nationwide. Book a 1-hour tech service with confidence. No fix, no fee. Geeks to You, part of Officeworks.
Do you have a concern about your aged care? If you have feedback or concerns, you can talk to your provider. They must respect your right to choice, dignity and feeling safe. You can also talk to the Aged Care Quality and Safety Commission. We help resolve issues and take action when needed. Safe, quality care is your right. Find out more at agedcarequality.gov.au or call 1-800-951-822.
Juggling work, life and everything in between?
Busy days and non-stop schedules?
Looking for a simple way to maintain your energy levels?
Try the new Healthicare NMM 500mg, a trusted Australian-made and owned brand. NMM supports energy. Plus, just premium daily energy support without the premium price tag. The Healthicare NMM range starts from $35.99 at Chemist Warehouse. Always read the label and follow the directions for use. Chemist Warehouse, great savings every day.
Hey, it's Beck Wilson with some exciting news. Arcadia Retirement Living in Yeronga is now open and welcoming their very first residents. Thoughtfully designed 1, 2 and 3 bedroom apartments and resort-style amenities that let you focus on what matters most, living well. Imagine morning walks in the parklands or rooftop barbecues with friends, knowing everything is taken care of with future-proof care and concierge services. Arcadia Retirement Living has it all. Search Arcadia Retirement Living and book your private tour today.
The continuous cold team thanks to McDonald's, Harvey Norman, Lowe's, Honda, Solo by MYOB, Power Bay, Jack Daniels, BP, Ram Trucks and Sonali.
Little Alistair is getting ready for the footy in front of us with his dad and his mum. Let's bring in Nick Ashman and find out what the prices are doing on the 2 games. G'day, Nick.
G'day, Mark. How's your Saturday going?
Mate, fantastic out here at St Mary's. We've had a few people in the room back, a couple of winners ready for the footy. Run us through the prices, Titans, Panthers.
Well, I just heard you guys purring a couple of minutes ago, and the Panthers are your warm favourites. They look to be purring again tonight. $1.25 over the Titans. They've got a great record against them overall, 19-7, and up at Seabus. They certainly know how to go up the Gold Coast and get the job done. 9-4 there as well. They've won the last 7 clashes anywhere, so that's why they're the short price favourites. The line's at 12.5. That's been a bit of money for the Titans with that 12.5 point head start. Of course, they've gone close in a couple of games against big guns through this year. The totals line is set at 48.5, the total points for the match, and they've taken the unders there. So the market's sort of suggesting it might be a bit of a grind. In terms of your try scorers, Mark, you've got Dylan Edwards. He's scored in his last 3 games against the Titans, and and Thomas Jenkins has scored a try in his only 2 games against Gold Coast. So a little bit there in it, but certainly Panthers going to go off one of the shortest price favourites all weekend.
Yeah, mate, just a really quick look at the late game Seagulls Bulldogs in 30 seconds.
Yeah, Eagles your favourites here, $1.35 over the Bulldogs, $3.15. Only once in the last 5 games the Dogs scored more than 16 points, so the punters are backing the unders at 46.5. If you're looking for a try scorer, Jason Saab, he scored his only 3 tries against Canterbury playing for Manly.
Fantastic, mate. Good on you, Nick. We'll catch you tomorrow, buddy. Nick Ashman there from our mates at PointsBet.
PointsBet Fulham, available on all cup matches. What are you really gambling with? For free and confidential support, visit gamblinghelponline.org.au.
We just had a call from our great mate Burnsy. Burnsy's going to come down and say g'day to us at St Mary's. Burnsy, can't wait to see you, buddy. The Burnsy report. And question 3 in the quiz. Name the Panthers winger who re-signed with the club last week. His name is Milky. Name the Panthers winger who re-signed with the club last week. His nickname is Milky. If you've got the answers, 1300 722 873 for the $150 Lowe's digital gift card.
The fully electric Volvo EX30. Now from just $55,990 drive away. With innovative safety features and sleek Scandinavian design, the Swedish dream is closer than you think. Conditions apply. Volvo.
Right now, you can drive away in the stylish Renault Koleos SUV from $36,990 with a special 1.99% comparison rate on a 48-month term and 0 deposit and free metallic paint. This offer is only available until June 30 or while stocks last. Approved private and ABN buyers only. T's and C's apply. Visit Renault.com.au. This comparison rate is true only for the examples given and may not include all fees and charges. Different terms, fees or other loan amounts might result in a different comparison rate.
Juggling work, life and everything in between?
Busy days and
levels?
Try the new Healthicare NMM 500mg, a trusted Australian-made and owned brand. NMM supports energy production at a cellular level, helping you power through the day. No fuss, just premium daily energy support without the premium price tag. The Healthicare NMM range starts from $35.99 at Chemist Warehouse. Always read the label and follow the directions for use. Chemist Warehouse, great savings every day.
Hey, it's Beck Wilson with some exciting news. Arcadia Retirement Living in Yeronga is now open and welcoming their very first residents. Thoughtfully designed 1, 2 and 3 bedroom apartments and resort-style amenities that let you focus on what matters most, living well. Imagine morning walks in the park. Arcadia Retirement Living has it all. Search Arcadia Retirement Living and book your private tour today.
At my age, preparation is just part of life. To prepare for viruses like regularly, viruses are always changing. That's why vaccination really matters to protect yourself against serious disease and hospitalization. And the risks go up when you turn 65. Vaccination is the best preparation. Speak to your health professional and book your vaccinations today. Authorised by the Australian Government, Canberra.
The continuous call team celebrating 40 years thanks to McDonald's, Harvey Norman, Lowe's, Drug Alert, Arrow Transport, BP, Forex and Ducks Hot Water.
I've got 20 seconds here, MG. Titans, Panthers, Bulldogs, Seagulls, your tips.
Panthers, and I'll go Seagulls with Tommy Turbo. Tommy Turbo has a couple of good games. Can find himself a blue jersey.
You've been fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, hands together please for Mark Dyer. Local junior. Men in rugby league. Good on you, MG. We'll catch you during the week. We're going to break for some news. We'll come back with some live rugby league.
Caboolture, Coronado, Coopers Plains, Capalaba. 4BC is Brisbane.
Good afternoon, I'm Sarah Wiedersame. Australia has activated emergency biosecurity protocols after recording its first ever case of the deadly H5N1 strain of bird flu. Jack Fennick reports.
Test results have confirmed a migratory brown skewer bird found unwell on a remote beach in WA South has died from the highly pathogenic virus. Australia was the last continent in the world to have a H5 case confirmed, which has given Federal Agricultural Minister Julie Collins confidence we are prepared.
We have looked at what has happened overseas. We have learned from that, which is why we have invested early.
There has been no evidence of mass mortalities, but biosecurity protocols have been activated across the country, with extensive efforts being made to protect the poultry industry, which is already reeling from the outbreak of a H7 variant of bird flu, which left eggshells in shops across the nation bare for almost a year. Jack Fennick reporting.
Israel and Hezbollah have agreed to a renewed ceasefire after a deadly surge in violence threatened the fragile US-Iran peace agreement. The truce was brokered by the US, Qatar and Iran. Overnight, at least 47 people were killed in Israeli strikes on southern Lebanon. They were launched in retaliation to a Hezbollah attack, which left 4 Israeli soldiers dead. The Energy Minister says the nation's fuel stocks remain at some of the highest levels since the Middle East conflict began. In his latest update, Chris Bowen says the country holds 44 days worth of petrol, 39 days of diesel and 32 days of jet fuel. The Prime Minister will make a final decision on whether to extend the halving of the fuel excise in the coming days. A Sydney couple will spend years behind bars for their roles in a $12 million drug smuggling plot. Toby Goff reports.
The 36-year-old man and 32-year-old woman were sentenced to 11 and 10 years in jail, respectively. The pair were caught after Australian Border Force officers intercepted a shipping container destined for Sydney's west, which had originated from Iran. Inside, officers discovered 13 kilograms of pure methamphetamine smuggled into the crevices of plastic shipping pallets. The couple were found to have employed fraudulent consignment details and diverting the cargo in an effort to evade detection. Police later executed search warrants in Sydney's inner suburbs, finding encrypted devices and recovering more pallets in what authorities are now calling a high-level syndicate disruption. Toby Goff, Sydney.
And British police have declared a major incident following a deadly train collision north of London. One person has been killed and 89 others injured in the crash involving 2 high-speed carriers at Bedford. In finance, $1 Australian is buying around 70 US cents.
Listen live, catch up, grab the highlights, enter to win. No matter where you are, you can do it all with the 4BC app.
The Dolphins have won a 7th straight game in the NRL, overwhelming the West Tigers 36-22 at Campbelltown Stadium. 5'8" Cody Nicarima leading the way in the absence of a number of stars. The Cowboys have entered speculation over coach Todd Payton's future, re-signing him until the end of the 2028 season. In AFL, Carlton's leading the Giants 31-24 in the second quarter. Earlier, the Crows made it 3 straight wins in Adelaide, beating the Demons 79-62. Kai Allen is leading race 18 of the Supercar Series in Austin, the US, the World Cup. And American golfer Wyndham Clark leads the US Open by 4 shots after the second round. Adam Scott's 100th straight major was a nightmare. He missed the cut at 8 over. That's sport. I'm Adam Hawes.
That's news and sport.
Wherever you go, take the stories that matter with you. Download the 4BC app now. Your city, your station. Brisbane's 4BC.
Right now, you can drive away in the stylish Renault Koleos SUV from $36,990 with a special 1.99% comparison rate on a 48-month term and 0 deposit and free metallic paint. This offer is only available until June 30 or while stocks last. Approved private and ABN buyers only. T's and C's apply. Visit Renault.com.au. This comparison rate is true only for the examples given and may not include all fees and charges. Different terms, fees or other loan amounts might result in a different comparison rate.
We love it when you tell your friends about something you've heard on 4BC, but they can hear it too. Download the podcast and catch up at 4bc.com.au.
Kids Footy Month, thanks to Coles. Round 16 to 19 of the 2026 Toyota AFL Premiership season. Bring the kids for free. With huge marks and kicks, there's so much to see. Get in on it at kidsfootymonth.afl. Terms and conditions apply.
Not sure you're getting enough out of AI to grow your business or reduce your costs? Most business owners are acting, but just spinning their wheels. That's where Acquire Intelligence comes in. Australian owned, 20 years in business. We consult, train, and implement AI solutions using our trademark framework. Eliminate, automate, reallocate, and we back it with an ROI guarantee. If our AI doesn't deliver the agreed return, you don't pay. Our experience takes the risk out of your AI. Visit acquire.ai today.
Get the bold style you really want. The sunny
player performance lines for guaranteed $25 odds. You can track your best bet with PointsBet's Bet Tracker, plus with Pull 'em, you can pull a leg before the start of the second half if it's lacking heat. It's the fast and easy way to get a multi on NRL games. Download the PointsBet app today. PointsBet, it's like hot sauce for sport.
You win some, you lose more. For free and confidential support, visit gamblinghelponline.org.au.
Weather. The 20k asset write-off is here to stay. Reach 4BC's big audience of business owners and
Partly cloudy today with light winds. Cloudy with a very high chance of rain tomorrow, a top of 23 degrees after an overnight low of 15. Looking further ahead, showers easing Monday, a top of 22 degrees. Sunny and 22 degrees Tuesday. Another sunny day Wednesday, a high of 22. Thursday, a possible shower, a top of 21. On Moreton Bay, mostly sunny, northeasterly winds at 10 knots, then becoming west to northwesterly in the late evening. Seas below.
Production costs for this broadcast are provided by Leagues Clubs Australia.
Don't touch the set, don't touch the balls, don't you go anywhere. Shut the gate, he's kicked it down.
Celebrating 40 years.
Boy, that is a super try. Oh, what a finish.
The continuous call team.
This is what we wanted on a Saturday night.
Rugby league fans, buckle up.
This is going down to the wire.
Because it's game time.
From one end of the field to the other.
Saturday night footy.
It doesn't take too long to get back to Brisbane.
This is one of the great games of rugby league. Just brace yourself. It's something else.
6 years through here, because last time I came through here in December, I didn't get a ticket. Not a chance, I haven't had a chance last time.
He moves in, he strikes it, it's heading towards the upright, it looks good.
Here's the on the down section too. Just in here.
Yeah, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to our live rugby league component of the continuous call team, and something a bit different for the listeners and all the people in the room here at St Mary's. We've brought our, I guess you'd call it our mobile interactive studio out here. So we've got a couple of TVs set up on the desk up here on the stage, and you'll be able to see the footy on the screens in front of us, and you virtually get a behind-the-scenes look at how we call the footy. So something a bit different for you guys out here tonight. So I hope you enjoyed. Titans taking on the Panthers. The Gold Coast lost last week to the West Tigers at Leichhardt Oval. They're 3 wins from 13 games this year. Big Tino Fasuamala-Awi won't back up from Origin, but Jojo Fafita is playing in the centres. And for the Panthers, last week the bye, they smashed the Tigers 68-0 the week before. They've decided to sit out this week, having a rest after Origin. And our referee tonight, Peter Goff, senior review official Ashley Klein, Clayton Willis and Tyson Bruff on the touchlines. And that team news that we mentioned a little earlier for Drug Alert, the Titans, Tino Fasuamala-Awi, he won't back up, so Cleese Haas will start in the front row. Sam Verrills joining the bench in 20. Adam Christensen also joining the bench in 21, with Lachlan Ilias dropping out of the side. And the Panthers line up 1 to 19 as per the program. Later on tonight, Bulldogs and Manly Seagulls from Accor Stadium at 7:35. Is it Chris Warren on deck for that one, or Mike? Mike's on deck for that. Mike Pearson will call that one, with Josh Morris from the interactive studio. And in the earlier game, it was the Dolphins beating the West Tigers by 36 points to 22. And Andrew telling me that record has now been broken by Jermaine Asako, because he's now scored. Well, he scored 7 in a row for the Dolphins, crowd 12,281, and that's off the back of that record that was held by Steve Gearin. So he scored points and he becomes the outright holder of the premiership record with 95 consecutive point-scoring games. So congratulations to Jermaine Asako. Let's welcome the continuous call team. Daryl Broman and Paul Gallagher alongside me. And, geez, Daryl, on screen at the moment, we're getting a look at this Keanu Kinney, who was brilliant last week. He's an exciting footballer.
Absolutely he is, and they're lucky to have him, the Gold Coast Titans. They're a strange side. I mean, we said it last week. You just don't know what you're going to get with them. If they're ever going to beat Penrith, tonight's the night, isn't it? Because Penrith have got three of their big guns out. It's a great effort from Jermaine Asako, Mark, you know, to think that he scored in, what did you say, 95 consecutive games.
That's it.
And I've got to say, I was lucky enough to play with Bubba Gearin, who's a lovely bloke. I didn't realise he'd scored in 94. I mean, that's a fantastic performance in NRL. Gee whiz, 94 straight games. Well done, Bubba, if you're listening. But Jermaine Asako, he just keeps scoring points after points. 7 in a row for the Dolphins. Plenty of people saying they're probably the only side that can beat the Panthers. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But the Panthers are a very good team. They'll be hard to beat. They've got such a great system. They've got 3 players out, but Tino's out as well for the Gold Coast. You've got to tip Penrith. I think so, but I'm not completely riding off an upset here to the Gold Coast. Really, not completely. I think they've beaten Penrith before in these circumstances. I think, was it last year or the year before? I think they went to Golden Point and Cleary kicked a field goal, I think. But
yeah, I'd be surprised.
I'm not convinced.
I'd be very surprised. They might not smash them, but I'd be surprised if they get near them tonight. The Gold Coast Titans. Big Tino not being there is huge. Yeah, they haven't beaten them since 2019, so it's been a fair while.
Yeah.
Keanu Kinney, great players we know, played well last week. I think it was only 2 or 3 weeks ago. We done a chip and chase at the back end of the game with a minute to go to win the game against the Broncos. That's correct, big man, and fantastic player. Look, I was talking to Gus Gould about him the other day. Gus went to watch a game, went to watch someone else play, and they said, "I'll watch his fullback too," and he's turned up for the warm up, and Gus thought it was the ball boy.
He was too small.
He was tiny, and here he is all these years later, playing first grade and doing terrifically well, keeping certain blokes out of that position and playing good footy himself. So fantastic young player, got a big future in front of him. But this Gold Coast Titans side, I love Josh Hannay, fantastic fellow. Been to the Sharks for a long time, played with him many years ago. I just don't know the guy. I just don't know if they can ever succeed. I just don't.
Cal, you ran across next door to the stadium to get your heart tested.
Yes.
I don't know whether you're comfortable sharing it on air, but how'd you go?
No, fine. No, I haven't got my results totally back yet, but one thing they were concerned about was my blood pressure. They said it was very high. They said look, there could be...
It's what happens when you work on this show,
Well, that's exactly what they said to me. One of the boys said, it's because you work with Mark Levy. Yeah, there he is. He said, because you work with Mark Levy. I said, yeah, that's probably right. But they said it could be a number of factors. And the amount of caffeine I've had today, the fact I ran over there. But I do know, every time I've been high, I was in hospital only 2 or 3 weeks ago, and they did do my blood pressure. They did say it was a little bit high.
I'm worried about you.
Probably because I was nervous at the surgery. So they keep making excuses for it to be a little bit higher. Like, probably because of the surgery they said today, probably because I had too much caffeine, probably because I ran over. So who knows?
So are you going to be all right to get through 80 minutes?
Oh, please. If I didn't go over there, I would never have known, but thankfully no one now do. But I'll be fine by then. But he's going to bring my results over Lemonade.
Well, just on 7:30, if you spend $10 or more and you're a member of the club in here at St Mary's tonight, you'll get a ticket and you put it in the barrier over to the right, and we'll draw the ultimate man cave at 7:30 once we finish calling the football, and there's a few more giveaways.
You got a man cave at your house?
No, my whole house is a man cave, Daryl. I'm a single bloke who lives in a big house by myself.
I've got a man cave.
Have you?
It's not bad.
Oh, that's right. You've signed a jersey for yourself and put on the wall.
Absolutely.
For yourself.
Mate, it's basically a place where I pay homage to myself.
Hey, are you nostalgic? Because I'll be honest, Levy's been to my house. I don't have a single jersey up around my house. It's not that I don't like people that do it, but it's just not me. Do you have it around?
I've got about 3 or 4. I've got one of my Norths ones. I've got a Queensland one. I've got a Penrith one. I've got a Bulldogs one.
Okay, so you're a little bit.
Well, my office at work is sort of like a man cave because I moved into the office that Ray once had, given I now host the morning show, and I don't have any memorabilia and the like, so Gal brought in a Kangaroos jersey for me, MG brought in a New South Wales jersey for me, and Josh brought in his Bulldogs 150th for me, so they're all on the wall in the office.
That's a big one to give away, 150th jersey, Josh.
Oh, I said I'll give it back to him when I move out of the office or I get sacked.
You won't get sacked, you're rating brilliant.
Oh, we're going all right, Daryl, thank you very much.
That's okay.
And as far as my house goes, I've only ever sort of bought memorabilia at charity auctions and the like, so
you've got no memorabilia up in your house at all?
Oh, mate, I don't have any family photos to put up, so it's just all sporting memorabilia.
Oh, so you do, yeah, he has got a few things. I don't have anything up. I don't. Not that I'm not into it. I used to see it when we're doing during